Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines.
Yeah, I remember this shit.
And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
I'm remembering everything now.
Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
This guy is actually evil. Like, nobody should actually tell me anything.
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
This guy is evil, man. I actually don't want to know. 1 minute. And let's go. Okay. Let's go, man. Let's actually go.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
Wait, they're
And then
actual animals now.
extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system.
With its armor.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Why are all these people's cheeks so red and pink? What kind of white people design is this?
And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Yeah, well,
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
I wish I could transfer like my stuff from the original game here. I was a god in the OG game, man. Who is this? Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, I remember him.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying.
Hades.
So,
Dark Lord Hades.
what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
This guy is a fucking stalker. What the hell is this? Go away.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
So she just holds this thing nowadays. That's
Focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
Second sight.
I'll give you another one later and
I'm-
show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover.
No, you feel
I'll have to
smart.
explain everything as we go.
I've run mad.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good.
Teaching,
let's get started.
Oh, the game is beautiful. Oh my god, I cannot.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
Oh, wait,
the focus helps you see the ones we need. There, those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Alright. How am I already happy?
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. The light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
How do you turn off
spreading,
motion blur? Let me see. Visual, motion blur off, camera shake off. Do I really want this? Then yeah, let's go.
Whoa.
Nice.
That's why we have to fix it. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's it's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Ground stained red. The light must be infecting the soil.
How have I lost 1 HP? How are you whining me? But at least it feels like 60 FPS. Maybe like 40.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
I did try examine, you know, they work. What's this? Let me examine this thing now. So the game is bugged. Well, oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Man, what's this bug, man? Oh wait, it's true. Where's this guy? Where's this guy? I hate rubbish, man. So I'm walking here. I'm walking again. Oh, I really hate stress. Oh man, what kind of bugs are all these, man? What kind of bugs are all these? Get lost now, I'll actually get it. Walk down like a normal person. Yeah. Where are you?
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Oh, time slows down. Ah, that's crazy, bro.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it.
Why can't I? Are you mad?
First arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you.
Me, I need to play solo. I don't want anybody following me. The hell is this?
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission, the message I found didn't say.
It feels really,
Only
really
that a backup
smart.
might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Ah. Oh my man. What is this?
Dead end, Aloy.
How are you telling me it's a dead end? Who gave you right? I was a dead end. You get it mad. Shout. Oh, from here. What was that? I need that.
Down this way.
What are
Get to
these?
the grass.
Wait, what things are these?
Never seen
Oh,
one of
these. Wait, I don't know what these are.
Me neither.
These are new. That's crazy.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
I don't like this, so your father. Hey. These things are OP. These things are OP.
Another one's coming.
First of all, where are my skills? I need this. Concentration. 1, 2, 3. High volley. What the hell is that? Oh, that's crazy. Spread blast. Oh, what is that? Triple notch. Yes, I need this. Oh wait, ammo experts. This is high volley. That means I should have double notch already equipped or something like that. It doesn't work. Oh, that thing, boss.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
Alright.
Someone shot this machine too.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
I mean, I don't know about this game. This game feels different.
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a rope.
Nobody can see me, so that one don't concern me.
Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception.
I should be able to pry this open.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
There's climbing gear. Unless someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
In my Chumo.
Ugh, what's that stench?
It's your breath, boss.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
No, because it's not a
gear
hook.
pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The Focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My Focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Acid is some
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
What are you doing? Baba?
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Which workbench is that? Are you joking? You've added workbenches into the game. That's a fucking shit, man. Was the pool caster? Oh, yeah, what that?
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
What is this? Why is my how do I oh what am I supposed to? Are you whining me? Hold R2. Oh, you. What kind of animal is this girl? Some gorilla?
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
What's this thing for? Whoa!
This didn't turn out much.
I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
What's this?
Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple.
Oh.
We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Oh, that was a mistake.
I wonder what's in this auditorium.
Are you whining?
Find out. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
So you're telling me that I couldn't see that thing? Oh.
Wow, that worked.
That pole caster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
It a pain.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
It a pain. I did baby fly.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Oh, wait.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
I have to go back upstairs. Will it work? It'll work. My brain is heavy, bro.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers.
Oh, someone is watching.
And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade.
Boring. I mean...
But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew...
And people that have small brains, they cannot understand this thing, but... Yeah.
the Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it.
But this is actually too many
look up at the
That's supposed to jump out.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Deeper into a creepy ruin we go.
Oh my wait till the dad.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here.
That thing is large.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay. There's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now to take it out with the spear strike.
Boss, look away. I want to fuck you up.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Let's get on. I did lose. I did actually lose. There's no way this guy knows where I am. Aha. You're mad. Oh, pull up. Stop the thing. You're mad. Oh.
Got them all.
I did play.
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
The baby, they mad.
Anointed.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
This girl is actually
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Traps.
Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies. dismantled
not
it.
blow yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Where am I supposed to find this thing, boss? Oh, it's over there.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Okay, I'll keep it here. Oh, this shit.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Boss, why they look me now? Why they there? Oh, wait. Can't you two of them? What? I don't know anything. I did play.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Oh my God, bitch.
Wow, we've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this? Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on.
And that thing is large, man. And I don't even know what that's for. How do I... Oh. No, that actually works.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Looks like we've got to climb up.
No.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions. Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
Stop asking questions, boss.
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand.
Don't you cry.
What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
Oh, this guy's talking plenty, man.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Well, thank you for coming, even though I don't know who you are. Thank you, thank you. Guys just texting. Where am I supposed to go?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here.
I am ready.
I found something you could use.
Congrats. Nice.
A weapon. Thanks, Ro.
Wait, what did I just get?
We should keep moving.
What did they give me?
After you.
Trust what? Man. Oh, shit. Somebody got the top 20. You give me 69 euros. Man.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Oh, what is that?
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. You can do more damage to it while it's brittle. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
Oh, that's crazy. I want my 69 euros, boy. What will you do? Like, what should I do?
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrell person.
Is he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Oh, this guy already. I did search 10 euros. I did 59 euros. They're expecting me out.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Oh, okay, let me see. Where is this seller fool going to? This guy's an idiot. Yeah, you're an idiot now. You're a very stupid boy. Stop this. How is he not dead?
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Wait. Oh, okay. But that thing is large, man. And it's even more than one.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Wait here, boss.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just...
And there's something right there.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Jackpot! It's nothing for me, bro. I did jackpot. I'm not going to catch me. There's literally no bundle. Hey, the guy chased me. Where did they come from? Stop the thing. No, mate.
There. That ladder can get me up to the top.
Jackpot. Who's your mate?
Okay, rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Oh, give me by.
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. Got it!
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you're still looking for me, but you don't know anything. How do I get up there? Oh, okay.
Well, that sounds good. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing us, radiating acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close.
Kind of
One rickety tower down. On to the next. I'll be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
What?
Well, nowhere to go but up.
Ah!
This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Oh shit, these clouds.
Great.
How are they here
Shit's in
now?
my way.
How many? I like 2. Oh. Stop the thing, you're me. Sit down. Stop the thing. Yo, me. Got
This place to myself now.
Very stupid guy.
control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
But that thing is large.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Ah, shit is game behind me. How am I supposed to? How am I? Okay. Are you weak? How am I supposed to get?
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. Make if I shoot. One down.
By one down, one should be enough.
Detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I was right. No turning back now.
Am I going the right way? I don't feel like I am, but it is what it is. Can't I just? So I have to be over there. Am I going over there now? No. See how God works?
Almost there. There's the other connector.
So you people were monsters were waiting. Bust my head.
for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Yeah, but this thing is large, bro. That acid, your mother.
Enough for that acid.
Hold that thing. Hold that thing. Hold that thing. Hold on. Your dad.
Sitting at me now.
Stop this thing, your dad. Now hold this. Hold this. Hold this.
The canisters are exposed now.
I die. What is that?
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. That may be frost ammo. Or my focus might find something.
Come on now.
Let's see what this can do.
Wait. Come. Your dad. Touch the trap. Sit down, boss.
It's dead. Finally.
Teabag on this guy, man.
The data center should be straight ahead.
Stupid guy, man.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. $500. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A far zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
The guy did mad.
This This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
You got him mad.
Aloy?
How did this guy come here?
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
So why did it? What did it destroy? Oh no, guys.
I got it.
Hey, whoa.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt.
Get out!
This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Well, let's go to the city. Yes.
I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Why can't I do the ones that can fly? Oh, who was it? Ah, the guy is great.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The Savior of Meridian has returned.
Some fine people.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
I don't remember this name.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Can I even rest and eat? They're showing me rubbish. Nah.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
The guy seemed fine, girl. Stop the walk.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Oh, they have a statue of her. That's crazy.
One night, for less than half a minute, glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Baba, keep quiet.
Let us know what you find.
I don't know anything. Just come and make it nice.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know if I could pull this thing out of me. What?
I miss this spear, bro. Shit.
Transmission.
Ah! This is a joke. This game is a joke.
He wouldn't. He couldn't.
Oh, silence has...
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
I have to climb this thing. Man, what the hell? How am I supposed to climb this, bro? I have to try it. Oh, over there. I'm a joker.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Did it work? It worked. Yeah, what else? Ah! Are you whining me? Oh, yeah, let's go. And then from here. And from here. And we'll go here.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants.
You don't know anything.
Looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire.
That guy's a
Did he
villain.
save Hades? Why would he do that?
Because he's evil.
Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
You did whine me, bro. You did actually whine me.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
This bastard.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted.
You got him mad.
The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Neanderthal. You don't know anything. You said your brain is small.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Why didn't they give the Sun King shit?
Aloy.
What level is it?
It's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please? Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind.
Shut up.
Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, May these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
What else? Who is this?
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
Ah.
Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Nope.
Itamen.
Get out from it.
I have to go on.
I tried doing too much this one. If I talk to this guy now, what's happening over there? Are they plugging someone? Oh, they're not plugging anyone. That's it for fun.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see.
Meridian's still in danger. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Nox? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but...
What's this guy's hand
after
doing?
years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility...
Ah, yes.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't...
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from there, getting them to talk to us again after that.
What makes this coming embassy so...
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return...
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No. Not in this case. Vashav is my cousin. Nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Vashav.
5 years? That tribe is renowned for its brutality. Well, if you see him before I do, tell...
If I see him... Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young... Which he'll need to be if he's to inherit...
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well... I'd have to get married for that. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always... trying to make them into someone there. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there for... When Itamen comes of age, I hope free of the crown. Perhaps even accompany you on one of your...
You make it so...
Guy wants to...
How did you get the Tanakh to talk?
We've met with them on several occasions, but this coming at the best sign... One moment, Aloy. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend...
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. What happens after? I can't imagine that.
Well, if that place would know that you will always receive a... Tend to your mission, Aloy.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Oh,
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. There, the workbench. Uthid, Vanasha.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did.
Vanasha, stop.
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us.
So why are you not making noise?
Butts. If you've got to go, go. With...
Oh, I didn't want to watch again.
You both...
Mr. I mean...
At least...
What was...
And how about you?
I've been looking after Nasadi and...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall.
There were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize.
Avad offered amnesty to all, so the common, the Sundom...
Avad, but rumor has... Well, I know you're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instruction.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with...
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
There's no way people sleep that fast. There is actually no way. All that metal and she didn't make any noise. Look at the car.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt?
She left the guy. This girl, man. This girl be some girl.
My voice has grown
Actually
so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
Thunder Jones.
My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
What? This is the longest opening credits. What? Bro, I feel like I'm already halfway into the game. And then I bust my head, bro. Actually bust my head.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up?
Nobody, because you'll be dead, Bruce.
Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask,
Be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet...
That was reflex. I don't really need this. Oh, I don't get trophy. I replay. Unlock what? Learn connected skill. What is this? Learn connected skill. Skill locked. I don't have skill points. This game is a joke.
Well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of chain scraping. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage?
I go beat you now.
Besides,
talk
scallywag.
anyhow.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
You didn't make noise. Need them for beat them.
That lessens the insult, I suppose.
Lessons.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested.
And forbid the guy, man.
And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear. And not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey!
Oh boy. Who's
Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Stop this thing. Eh? You're mad. I did it.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Who's looking for me? Oh, is that guy?
Stop looking over. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Someone said I had the best.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Ah, guys, say good enough for me. You're mad.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy.
I don't know.
What are you doing here?
The girl is large, yo.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
You're just plenty.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him?
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
I mean, I don't really like stress. So, yeah, I know they do.
Pretty sure it's your round. Can't be my round. How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this?
What's this?
Cool your fool. Till Oven blows that whistle, no one's working it.
You say you can't give me free aid, but hear me out.
This should be useful.
Okay.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
As I was saying,
We are on the same side here, oh God. The bristle will threaten us all.
I'll drink you a never table any I think.
Nothing interesting.
How do I get in? Are you whining me?
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge. Come to revel in some
I was just...
first timer, huh? Don't, well, aren't you? I got an extra set. A Tanakh. Sit. I'll give you something special if you win
like
it on my
Gwent?
boards, too.
Man, I'll beat people in Gwent, bro. What is this? Ah.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do. Pick up that machine piece to your right.
Oi.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need it. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
If you do rubbish, I will stop you. Ah!
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. And just like your machine, it's not affected. So right now, the difference in combat power, this means your machine can do 2 points. Did you get all that?
Oh, you did talk too much.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health, so use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece, but if you overcharge your machine, you can attack and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece, but sometimes overcharge your machine to attack mine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out, we both get the victory points our machines are. Good news is, since you're the one, you're gonna receive your victory points, which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory. That's why sometimes losing a piece. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to, but you did. That means that wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember, you'd be surprised. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try.
Oh, these are all my spare pieces. It's a small set, but it should be enough to get you in on any. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces, though they'll need the right materials to. Or you might find them in the wild. No, I've lost my fair share of pieces after her brew. No need to thank me. Always. Now, if you feel like playing, I could even teach you a few more tricks.
Thanks.
Be like say I don't find the next Gwen to, cause I did play. I did play. Let's go. Let me just do this one.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage?
Okay.
This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power. The higher your machine's combat power, so finding the right terrain is an essential strategy. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my... Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine... My machine is standing on grassland terrain. It's also not attacking, which means their attack... So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can... Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, it can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my... Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position, but they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2. If we compare the combat power of both, you'll see that you won't be able to do any. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break. Go ahead, try it out and see what... See? When you break a machine's defenses, you cannot. Sure, both our machines will receive one, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage. That's why breaking a machine's to deal damage to several. Useful, right? Okay, there's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine. However, there are two other terrains that work a little different. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your... See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I promise it'll all come in handy. Let's do this! Your move, Red. Come up. That's it for me. My turn.
Hey, see, I'm away. What?
Ah, down to 1 piece. I might win this thing.
Sit down.
1 less piece on the board. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Lucky me, you hit armor. Time to get serious. Your turn.
Dinosaur. Eh? Get out of my game.
Looks like I lost.
Yeah, they play. I they play. Like, forget anything. Yeah, they play.
This is gonna be fun. Board's all yours. Okay, let's see. Your turn. Off the board it goes. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. Well, that's done now. Time to get serious.
What kind of what?
A single machine left? That ain't good. Oh, I thought I had that one.
I don't know. Me, I did play.
Good luck. My turn. Board's all yours. Knocked right off the board. That's it for me. Oh, you hit that weak spot all right. That was brutal.
How?
Well, that's done now.
He overcharged the shit. The guy is a pussy. The guy is a pussy.
You're up, Red.
Dinosaur. Jimmy Jomo.
Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. Knocked right off the board.
Overcharge. He did overcharge.
One less piece on the board. I'm up. Off the board it goes. That's it for me. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
Yeah, they play. There's nobody that can tell me anything. And I'm about to max out this thing. Let me win the last one.
Let's play.
Hey, Yawadas.
I'm up. Board's all yours. That was a surprise. Off the board it goes.
Why is this guy overcharging?
Right off the board.
Shinuzo, Baka.
That was brutal. Okay, let's see. Well, that's done now.
What the fuck is this?
Your turn. One less piece on the board. One less piece on the board.
Ah! I don't lose with that, man.
That's the game. You up for a rematch?
Yes, I want a rematch because I forgot how this game works. I'm about to fuck
Here
you up
we
now.
go.
Just relax. Wait for me. I shouldn't have chosen that shit.
Get serious. You're up, Red. Well, that's done now. Off the board it goes. knocked right off the board. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. That was brutal. My turn. Board's all yours. I always get nervous when I overcharge my pieces. My turn. That was brutal. Oh, I won!
Oh.
Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh?
I'll beat you right now. Just relax. The pieces I'm using are useless. I've learned the game.
This
I'm serious.
is gonna be fun.
This person, they're mad. I go beat you. Just relax. Wait for me. My back. Hey, now let's play.
I'm up.
It should be you are stupid. We go do. Let's play. I want to see what you do.
That's it for me.
Now you relax.
One less piece on the board.
What is this? Bristleback.
Okay, let's see.
The guy's bastard.
Well, that's done now.
Get out of my game.
Off the board it goes. Time to get serious.
Why are you overcharging, you stupid guy?
Well, that's done now. Time to make my move. Your turn.
You want to bamba?
Hey, I like that piece where it was.
You wanna chill with the big boy?
Knocked right off the board. I'm up.
Your daddy.
Your move, Red. To get serious.
Hey, Yawadat.
Guess luck's not on your side today, Red.
How did she win? I should have overcharged, man.
Here we go.
And I can win this bitch, man. Oh my goodness.
You're up, Red.
Oh, my first. No.
My turn. Board's all yours. Guess I shouldn't have left that weak spot open, huh? Okay, let's see. That was brutal. Ah, off the board it goes. One less piece on the board. Time to make my move.
How does she have one more piece than me?
Time to make my move. Knocked right off the board. Your turn. The board it goes. Well, that's done now. Your move, Red. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards.
Because I did play it.
Now that deserves a prize, I say.
Of course. Get out.
Come back anytime, Red.
No mates. I'll never be your mates.
Knew you couldn't resist some good company. Come for that beer after. Get a pint. Wasn't expect.
Since when do I?
There's that fire and. Won't fix the.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury. Old. Hey!
So about.
Around here?
How'd he?
He knew. So, getting a thing in and the stats.
Well, I have.
Anytime.
If I'm drunk, you. Anyone.
One hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Look, Nora.
Why don't you bring that?
Oh, come on. Oh, nice.
Put a sock in it for you. Might get something. Ask her. I don't know what she's doing here. I told him.
Hammerhead?
I didn't want it. Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Machines I can deal with. But there's some unruly storms looming far away.
Whoa.
Stay there.
You're up on your feet again.
Aha! There you are.
Let me see what that kind of grade first. Man, that thing took a lot of time, man. I'm not even playing. Okay, where is my mission? Go to his last location. Okay.
You're as red as a carton of green. Very good day to you. Let's get some ale later.
If I found an intelligent, could learn how to override this machine.
Why this is they chase me now?
Whole area is really
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do.
Luring them into the tripwire.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper-like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit of... Then those scroungers showed up to carve the...
South, after more bristlebacks?
The vanguards...
I see.
Hold on there, Rick. You're gonna go chasing across the Daunt. You're gonna want a trip cap.
Yes,
not just any tripcaster. One of my make.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking it, more room to tinker out here, and...
I should get going.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Maybe. So Aaron headed south. should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Nice.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Where is the creature I just killed now? Are you whining me? Oh. Oh, there's a photo mode. Nice.
In the fight. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Ah, it's my boy. My boy the fight. I will kill them for you, boss.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
Let's begin. One more time.
Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Guys, you have distracted the guy. You need your mom.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Hey, that's how everything has twisted.
Like hammered and metal.
Oh my god.
Smashed them good. Oh, that one hurt. Like hammered and metal.
boy. You know, you might have to meet me halfway. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
So what now happened?
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed help.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to have that one.
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned.
Break those asses, Tucker! You finally got some help! That's it! dashing to scrap.
One less machine.
Those ass spitters brought friends. Look at that thing, huh?
Another one down.
God.
One less machine. Another one down.
Look at that thing rock!
There. Corey's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the...
What are you and your crew working?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to shore up, but the work stoppage and the bristlebacks. Never seen those blasted things in a dump. Where in Forge Fire did they...
I'm not sure. I need to get going.
Thanks to you, that might actually...
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Wadis the good news. And maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Oh, someone is actually watching Boss Man. I can't see the message. Live chat. Oh, Midday. Midday, what's happening now? Thanks for joining the stream. That's chilling, man. How far
Time to get
there?
Wadis to Barren Light.
Oh, I can't.
You're not supposed to be running.
Red hair is a sign of genius, you know? True.
Oh shit, chill. I'm cool. Nice.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
Petra mentioned Olvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
What's all this? I need this. Yeah, probably need this one. No, that was a mistake. I want to see the thing, but it's not loading, man. Oh. This is trash. Let me see this one. Come on. Okay, this actually looks nice. I'm going to get that. Actually, let me see this one first. Yeah, I'm getting it. Nice. Oh, the sexy. True.
We are on the same side here, Olvund. What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it. What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal I'm not risking Osseram life.
Fair deal? You mean your concession?
It's not mine. It's on behalf of all who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja. All we're asking for is the ability for a land worked by the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Yo.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Ah,
Jimmy. From your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
You get mad.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around.
You get mad.
The savior of Meridian has done it again. What? The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
Ah.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Got him mad. Just did it to swallow money.
Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Why they vex?
Yeah.
Jimmy Jamal.
I guess I do.
I am certainly so. Watch as I walk in a
Hey, finally. I was
the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open.
Yeah. Like I couldn't buy anything before. I was wondering what was happening. What is this? I don't want any rubbish. What is? Come on, get from here. This guy is a joke. The guy is a joker. The guy does not have anything. It can be sold. Oh. This guy is actually useless, bro. Actually.
I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern. You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barrenlight, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
So the guy the labor, man. Huh? This guy. What's this? On top religion. Now wow, man. For help him now, Jamal. Stupid guy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Oh, did I level up? Oh, 5.
If I can get through it,
5 skill points.
I'll be able to track down Silence.
Hades.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barrenlight. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
I've heard of your adventure.
I'll just spread this in. That's all, man. Now I've won this game. I've won the game. I've literally won. Mindus. I'm going to eat. No wahala, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. I don't even know when I'll finish.
You look like someone in need of new.
You just gonna stand there?
Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
I can't quick save on this game. You wait for it there.
I've been seen. They're in light. Last part of the sun dim before the Forbidden West. Carja Horn. I should find whoever's in charge. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Are you looking for garments and armor?
Yes. If you don't have anything, I go vex. Okay, you guys something decent, but I don't have that. Yeah, this is useless.
I am always open to trade.
Where's Erend?
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, Apop, I'm Lawan, the second in command. So,
I'm here for the embassy. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get...
yes, the Sun Priest really seems to like his... But the embassy Commander Nozar has signaled our... But the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their...
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then.
I'm sure you do. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to... Asaram salvagers, a few especially... But no one's allowed in or out before... Now we're open. Once the Tanakh...
Where is this command? If he's the one keeping the gates shut,
I'll take you to him. But the commander isn't one to break protocol. Especially when he's already high...
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, We still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace? How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah,
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Oh my
Both sides must signal readiness.
Oh my
Until
back.
the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
The guy is
The
dead.
Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm going now.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to...
Your dad.
You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
But this guy did follow bad.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That
Merida.
is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Merida.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Var.
Hi, Aaron.
What's that? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
But why is this guy following me
I
and
figured
fucking
it'd be
playing?
nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I...
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own.
Oh boy.
By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you. And he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Sky Clan, bro.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
Marshal Geet.
And the commander? No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja. But enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
That's rough more than threat, boss. Stop crazy now. Oh shit, you can ride this.
Lancers!
Yeah, what that?
Form up!
Oh my god. Well, that's easy, man.
They're riding machines.
You don't know anything.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Standing there like this, the the guy won't go. Who was yeah? He won't be run.
Archers! Keep them back!
You run. I'm not run, boss. Stop it. Stop it again. Why you stop?
That flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
There's no way they reach. There's no good. What is this?
You're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Stop the thing! It's not a guy. Oh!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Because you're a fool. That's why you got me good.
What happened? Can you see?
Are you blind?
It's just us.
You're literally out in the open.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're on to us.
Be ready for an attack!
Concentrate on that riding!
Got her now!
Vengeance for Russia!
Move in! You all right?
Victory for Augusta!
Another one down! We can win this! Can you not? We got this!
Oh boy. What kind of god is this? This is the main character. How many guys dead? Yeah, what else? Man, that guy is crazy strong.
They got one of the marshals!
Raise the alarm! 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 Engage that target! Go! Go!
Let the hunt begin!
Why are you following me? Are you trying to die? No, boy.
Want more? Hang in there!
Give it a rest first till I get lifted.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Ah, good luck, man. I get
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Gotta take down that shield. There, now's my chance.
You've broken the shield, not the warrior! Ah!
You're not stopping me.
You're your mate. I will never be your mate. Sit down, man. Because you're a bitch.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No!
You see?
It was an honorable challenge.
You see?
You've earned your life.
No, that's why the game would have ended with practice.
Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja!
Alright, shut up.
So begins our war on Hikaru. Hoorah!
Why you did wrong? But why you did wrong? I want to know why you did wrong. Now you did wrong.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vishav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from it with all those machines they were riding.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But
while you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so.
It's called Eagle Vision.
Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Synchronization.
About Vishav.
The man survived for years out in the West, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for...
What will happen?
His body will be carried back as a cousin of the Sun King. He will be accorded official... No soldier could ask for more.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will open, and don't worry about your friends.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy.
Where am I not supposed to go? Oh wait, the tall neck. Yeah.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Where's the tall neck? Let me sit up for this. Oh man.
Light's taking over the land out here too. Something's going on at that camp.
Gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you...
Get this from my stash when I need it.
What is that?
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Tanakh rebels. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful. Shock ammo would come in handy.
Hey, the charger no even sabi anything. You don't even know what has happened. Oh boy. I want to see.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Atomic. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. What is that? A power generator?
Why is it not working now?
be a way up this thing.
How does this thing work now?
Damn it!
When I was doing it since, I fucking hate this game.
Console. No power. Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
How do I do this thing now? now. Weapons are known. Give me this.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
How you doing? Are you done?
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Yeah, that's it. This game is useless. Oh my god, bro. Just like how my progress don't go. There's no way I'll agree. I'm not good. I for now.
There must be plants from the Taro tribe's home. What's on top of it?
Why am I pressing? You can't double jump in this game, so I don't get why I have to press the box. Like, it's not even comfortable at all, man. What's this?
Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right. There we go. Time to override the gate. It's alright. Almost done.
3 free skill points. That's what I needed. That's what I needed.
Got some news for you. You know, it's not just machines you'll find yourself battling out here. There's all kinds of nasty characters looking for a fracas. That's why I had Odurg back in Chainscrape give me a couple of pointers on close combat. Man knows how to handle himself in a fight.
Good to know. Maybe I should pay this Odurg a visit. Get some combat practice in.
Big ass machine.
Something's holding up.
Oh, who they message me? I don't like stress.
Shock's not gonna help me here.
Send this to my stash. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? To explore down there. I don't know what I could find. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spider. Workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. Guess Silence wants me to check it out. It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed. About the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
What is that sound, man?
Well, I better see where this trail leads. Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Machine can tough out the cold. Frost will help. Always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage. Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. To me. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply. My focus is detecting some kind of...
What's Lenora doing this far west? No matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild. That's a very efficient piece of hardware you just bought.
Steel to my soul, my wares are the...
Next fight. Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
How they got him
Anyone ever tell you
mod?
you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
It is MVP.
Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these—
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data era memory structures disintegrated.
They get it.
My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess we'll find out when I go inside. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times, Hades.
You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Jimmy.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago.
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no...
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a... Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial,
Take it any way you want.
Just to... confirm?
Yes. Or were anyway.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every...
Correct. According to Hades, this facility, not even Ted Farrow could touch the depth.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and hers, everything needed to the system. Restore control over the terraform in there.
So Hades said.
All right. I'll search, but just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face to face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast.
Oh boy.
But in a situation like this, you say thank you, and I say you're welcome.
You guys finish this babe, man. That's how you finish people, bro. I need to save that clip. He literally finished the babe. Very stupid a girl. Talking anyhow.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soka. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Yes!
Also, my controller is low.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Why do so?
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. My pullcaster might come in handy here. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. An energy cell. That did it.
What's this blurry shit,
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
Did I not come here for? Oh man.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This console shut down. This should unlock the door. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
Which energy cell is here, boss? Why they lie?
Can my focus see anything?
Oh, who they message me? On my phone. Let me see. Amara, what's happening, man? I don't even know. This game is to confuse me. This game is lying. Requires. But there's no energy cell. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. I see. Big brain.
here?
Nothing good. And there we go.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Oh, which door? Oh, up there.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal like.
Don't think my pillcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
I brought party fixins, pizza rolls,
Oh, this shit is actually somehow like it's worrying me. Let me see. Where am I supposed to go?
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Compile complete. Data files bearing promise. Ready for transmission.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Where's that thing gone? Hey! I've been a fool.
I should be able to glide over.
What
Going
kind
down!
of... I've been stupid. And this game is not even me. The game has been stupid. Because that's rubbish. Oh, go up now. That wasn't even me at all. And I cannot even reach that place again. And I didn't drop that ladder. Oh. I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. I've been a fool. I'm a bottle. Like, What's all this? Look at where I fell all the way down to. Like, This is not the right way. Actually, somehow. And it's not the right way.
then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixings, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
Where the hell is that thing?
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, you love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Ha! I go get code now. Ah, but what's in this stress, man? What's in this stress?
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Data here. From Travis Tate.
Wait.
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
Oh, yeah, I don't understand it. 6 8 watts, 2 8, 2 watts. I have no idea, man. Okay, let me see. Just need this one.
Maybe I should check my data points.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank! Sounds like the dampening field done slipped.
There we go.
Ah, be good.
more. Getting close.
How am I supposed to? Can I make it there? Like, I don't like stress. So I don't like stress. Nice. What? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't fucking understand. I don't understand at all. What was that? And there's this ladder is not even down. Oh, come on now. Of this level. This level is actually very sticky. I can't do anything. Like what? How many times? How many times?
As soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, you love this world so damn much, with no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would.
So this ladder was down. Yawadat.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as you nuts.
Just keeping the best of me to.
This battery is down. Let me see. So I can literally just get back up like this. And I've been stupid. No wahala. What are you doing now? So I came here for no reason. It is pain. That one it is actually pain.
Okay, so much for the flooded...
Finally. Oh, my back. So long and annoying.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades.
Oh.
I better take a look at that access panel.
Don't worry me.
Yes, get to it.
Why are you talking to this guy, huh? Hurry up.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. He barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
Hey, then come on the guy. Hey. And come on the guy.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plain Song. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
Who are these ones?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Yawada to Yawada. Who the fuck are these guys?
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
You don't know anything. Yawada. Yeah, it's me that don't know anything.
This is gonna be fun.
That's not Jasper. Guys, jump the animal.
Shut it out!
How'd you get him out?
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
That's supposed to be a weapon. You're outclassed. This kill's all mine.
How did I be madman? I knew even they do it.
Now I can break the cover holding the thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl. You give me all those feelings, little girl.
Another one down.
What are you up to? Yeah, that's it.
Think interesting.
Here we go.
Come on, shoot at me. Not that rig.
Hey. Why are you blocking me now?
Quit fooling around.
Boss, leave me alone, you mad.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Come on. Come at me.
This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Yeah!
You got Bump. Got it.
Two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Just one more.
Oh my god, get off my dude, bro.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Shut up your mouth.
I'm letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
search.
What the hell are these things, man?
There's a current. Is that heading for an exit? Shit! Who are those specters? I better stay out of their sight.
Where am I supposed to go?
get out of here. Spectres aren't giving up. Be a long fight if I stick to shotgun. Fast. Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Perfect.
There's no way this guy's alive. Oh, is this guy? Ah, for sure.
I found...
It's okay.
Give us CPR, bro.
I'm here.
What for these guys' lips?
I've got it.
These guys' lips are blue. What in the name of...
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains. West of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged.
Why did I do
Killer
that?
machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
I've been stupid, man.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Bad guy.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Yeah, we bad guy.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Been around the world, he does speak the language, but your body don't need explaining.
Me too.
Oh boy.
You're supposed to be rested.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time.
She did lie.
I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay.
Don't get that booty, bro.
Wait.
You're mad. Get on yash. Yeah.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
Let me see what I can do. Infiltrator. The hell is that? I need. Oh, Kafungbe. Hey, this is shotgun ammo, bro. Let me see what's here. Oh, that's sexy, bro. That's all. Wait, what just happened? Did I unlock it? I did. Huh? Oh, some of them have levels. So, I see. Oh wait, it doesn't have levels. Wait, it does have levels. Well,
Karja huntress. Now this
Are you buying or selling today?
I need a sharp shot bow. Do you have anything for me? If you don't have, then just get out my face. You literally don't have. Oh, smoke bomb. Oh shit, this is crazy. But it's 60 and I don't get that money. Hey, boss. You know what do you think this is? Oh wait, I got a lot of... I'm a rich boy. Money, money, money.
May your blade be forever sharp.
Any crafts? Where should I craft? Can't remember. Wait. Can't remember.
So Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Another outlander strutting around like she owns this land.
Why is that one making noise?
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
Is there a tall neck anywhere? Or no?
Fire them out of here.
What are you doing? Get out of my way. What is that?
I'll gather as well I can.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go over there. Oh wait. What am I supposed to do? What is happening?
kicking, no doubt.
It's not showing me the ones that that I've unlocked their overrides. I don't know why. Override them yet. So just Jaffa.
Spot. Gotta move.
Jaffa.
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
I've already done that one.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Holy shit, what is that? Why are you walking towards me, boss? Then go die. Wait. Probably would they tell me to fight this thing?
One of the Atari's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything. There's Varl and Zoe.
Where am I supposed to go up there? Oh shit, alright. What kind of music is this?
Zoe, is something wrong?
I'm here, as promised. That's singing.
This one kind of.
Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl.
Yeah,
but I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
Because how did Varl help? By sucking on them titties, brah?
Ray, and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us. Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm. Run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land. Providing sustenance for my people.
Telling me it's more than a
until
farm?
the derangement.
You're mad.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered. Year by year. Once they were peaceful, and now they turn on us when we approach. Even attack us. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Oh, so you did.
SP over-fertilization. Spread by spores.
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they're falling apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Ew. Now, where is that armored person?
Is this easy?
Children are here. What's the
nervous?
I have armor.
An outlander before the chorus.
No purple armor so far. I don't know why. Let me see.
I'm sure I'll have something.
I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
What is people doing here?
Yes.
I've run mine.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
The guy's lips are large, man. I don't know what this guy been eating, bro. If they slap his mouth when he was younger.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
And religion.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend us.
We have to move. Strong together! Machines keep coming!
Pain subsided. need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out?
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... yeah.
More machines! Gotcha!
Look at
Now
those
burn!
flames! Can you use a shock attack?
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
Machines are everywhere.
That was a well-placed hit!
That was a weak spot!
We've done all we can here. We must press on. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
You've made yourself as part of the...
Got this one lined up! Here's ammo! Let me know if you need it!
Almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
You better be ready for anything. I think our battle is done. Cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
We can grab this from my stash later.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here! I'll pick these up.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen.
Your black lips.
The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Here we go.
Time to fight.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
So this is a cauldron, where machines are built.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but... I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these, and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Wait here, you have shouted okay and you're running like an
What are those panels on the floor?
Someone's floor panel. Seems to be in something.
What am I doing now?
Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing this?
This place was meant for the land gods. And no Utaru has ever set foot into them.
It doesn't work.
But I have to.
Gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
To find Fog.
You did the right thing, son.
That works. So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
So close. That did something.
voice before.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Massive. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough.
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it. Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs.
Okay, getting there. More pillars. Might be a way across. I can get them into the right position. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
Ah, fuck, I didn't know which one it was.
There. Should be able to get across now.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this. How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. I'll fill up while I can.
Ah, your father.
Down. Go. Okay, now I can cross.
All this metal.
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
What are you doing now? Are you daft? What are you doing this? Why? Who put it as R2? What's not sound for? Ah.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! how to get up to the node. Let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Begin fueling of Unit G. Mark 1.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide. There's
I don't even understand what the hell happened right there, man. I have no idea what the hell happened right there.
Transfer from Armament to Unit G. Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Begin fueling of Unit G. Mark 1. Engage. Anti-distribution chain.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Yep, wasn't planning on it. Fight's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what? There's the note. It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Oh no.
Holy
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
At least standard now. Every cauldron, you have to fight some stupid monster. This one is even bad too.
We have to get down there.
That dome of light, is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Take care of them, Aloy.
exactly the same now.
No stamina for that. A machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Shut up your mouth, boss.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Allow me loot, boss. Don't do that thing. Do not do that thing. You have done the thing.
It's time to miss this. To compensate.
Up we go.
The guy ran away.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out. That's new. Looks like Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes. Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional...
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not to...
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
Error.
No.
Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. This leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find. What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Guess I'm not going that way. Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. Locked. I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge. Some of those rocks look loose. Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Will I cease?
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. I'm Moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss. This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, you're not. You're more job. Let me see my skills. There's literally nothing good here, man.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
So those are aliens.
The calculations are complicated.
That's crazy.
But it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Ah, that's crazy.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, All archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated.
I guess I should get going.
Yes. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system, and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the far zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. What can you tell me about...
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be... It appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Aether.
Then I will assign Aether as the objective on it. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe, though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it off to permanently stabilize. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus engine. I will also a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to...
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that... Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and... a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders. Do you think I can do it all? Live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last... you prevail.
Thank you. Well,
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west, the other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Guy has opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Aether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit.
the fuck just happened?
I could head back east first. Check out Plainsign's doing after the attack.
What the hell just happened? I slept off. I swear I'm going off. I mean, I need to sleep. My eyes don't close. Literally slept off. I'm going to eat a campfire before I sleep, so I don't like stress. Let me see how I feel. How did I fall? What kind of bugged ass game is this?
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Nice.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Face me!
Where do you think you're going,
if you need a merchant,
stranger?
Here I am. Good paint for a... soldier.
Where do you think you're going, stranger?
I dey go sleep, man. My eyes they close, bro.